Hey everyone, it's Boog Shambi. Welcome to the show. Everybody, glad you're with us. AAA Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Syracuse Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. And starting this one, Denji Reyes.
Well, it hasn't been a great year so far in terms of ERA, but he's had some decent games, and there have been some flashes of greatness, if you will. We'll see today if he's able to get ahead of hitters and perhaps get some swings and misses, put himself in a position to bring that ERA down, because you know in the back of his mind, beyond the W, he wants to have a better earned run average.
Now this is in the air down the line. Grabs it on the run, and there's one down. Scott Kingery up to hit. One of the stars in the win yesterday, as he had 3 hits. And it goes just foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1. Line drive, caught.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
Jake Cave, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. And that one in the air center field. Locastro makes the catch, and that'll do it. End of a half inning of play, so it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back, and on the hill in this one, Damon Jones. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, this team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
The pitch.
Outside, that's the ball.
Swung on, popped up left side. Garcia under it. Makes the grab, 1 down. And the batter now, number 12.
The first baseman, Matt Whitaker.
That pitch gets the inside corner, and that's strike 1. And a strike. Oh, 0-2 now. And there's a ball. One down, base is empty. And it's even up.
It's a good take.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Danny Mendick. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The next offering misses. And the count is 1-2.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. You don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And the 2-2. And down on strikes. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Through an inning, no score here on the show. And welcome back. And now Cody Clemens. And the pitch. And that one is inside. The wind of the pitch. Ground ball right side. Steps on first for the out. Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Breaking ball, and that got him.
You know, Boog, you always say how important it is to have a good feel for the game. I say after the game, you step into the box, I'll throw some fastballs at you.
No, actually, I think we're good, Chris. And now, Sherton Apostle. Swing and a miss. Slider right there. In the air to left center. Locastro on his way over. Pulls it in on the run. And there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
And that one fouled off. And a pitch.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Wilson off of first with 2 away. Off the mark there. And that's ball 2.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And here it comes. Lined, and that's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Now here is swing and a ball lifted left field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So they strand a pair. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied 0-0. Back here at the ballpark. Now it's DJ Stewart.
No left fielder.
The pitch. And there's a strike.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least 1 or 2 breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
Kicks and fires.
No, that's down. Ball.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And now the lefty. And that one missing low. Struck him out looking.
frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
No score here in the second. Line drive, base hit.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Jones checks over to first, and he's back. And now it's Mark Vientos. And that's in there for strike one. Curveball over for a called strike. And ball one. The pitch. Got him swinging.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to whereas you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early.
Oh, that got him.
Well, that kind of hurts because it puts a runner in scoring position with 2 away, but it's all about turning the page right here. Got to shake it off and figure out a way to get that last out.
Jalen Davis swings through it for strike one.
Well, the offense really struggled last night. I mean, it was awful. So I think picking up a
swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. And it's off the wall. Across is the runner from first. And they lead by 2. In there safely.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're even looking for a triple.
Jonathan Arauz in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. A switch hitter batting right. Next pitch misses inside. And that is ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. Way back there. And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. In to score is the runner from third. It's 3-zip. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game, right there.
Well, plays made there, and that retires the side. 3 runs for them here, and they move ahead. With plate 2 full, the Mets lead it 3-0. Welcome back. New inning getting started. Here's Aramis Garcia.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And first offering is fouled off. Garcia hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2014. On the ground, Mendick. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Crawford in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Bounce to the left side. And that one finds its way through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Kingery swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today. In the air, right field. And puts the squeeze on that. And there's 2 away. Oh, the throw is wild. Flied out to center in his first at bat. And there's a foul ball. Cave, 30 years old now, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Reyes throws over, and he's back safely. And now the 0-1.
That's in. Ball.
Crawford leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Reyes picks over. Crawford back in on a dive. Bounce to the right. Throws to first. That's the 3rd out. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We head now to the home half of inning number 3. The Mets have the lead 3-0. As we go to the last of the 3rd. And now the first baseman, number 12.
Well, he's back out here for the 3rd, and after the first couple of innings, pretty rough. I think the skipper's looking for him to give him a little bit of length, see if he can save the bullpen some.
Liner, base hit. Next to hit, Danny Mendick. He's 0 for 1. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Nobody out, runner at first. Next offering is in for a strike. And a pitch. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 1-2. And now 2-2.
He's been trying to tease the zone with that slider, but these hitters have showed patience, not going outside the strike zone.
He goes down looking. And next will be the cleanup hitter, DJ Stewart. Caught looking his first time up. Shoots a line drive single into right center. Into 3rd now. So runners at the corners and 1 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. He obviously put a very nice swing on that pitch and really drove it towards the gap, but I'm pretty surprised he only ended up on first right there. And it's kind of hard to say if there was some hesitation or if they just decided to play it safe.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 0-2.
0-2.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Puts the squeeze on it. Runner tags from 3rd. The throw's offline. He's safe. And they lead by 4.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner at 3rd, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Vientos batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. In the air right side. Ortiz on the move. Squeezes it, and that is that. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 3 innings complete. The Mets have the advantage 4-0. On to the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. The wide to kick the pitch. Inside, just missed.
Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but
Swing and blast one down the line. It's gone if it's fair, but it hooks foul.
Well, that ball was hit pretty hard and sure had home run distance, but if you're the pitcher out there on the mound, you execute it. Just a long strike, you go after him and finish him off.
Nope.
The next pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
2-1.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Locastro makes the grab. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Ethan Wilson. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate. And that one is lifted in the air. Ritter under this one. makes the grab. 2 down.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Stewart ranging back some more. It spills out of his glove.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Zips it across. Third out, and that ends the frame. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Tomas Nido at the plate. And he deals. A rope into right, and that's a base hit.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
And now Jalen Davis.
You know, this group of hitters doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Next offering misses, and it's 2-1.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs, and hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
Nido aboard here at first with nobody out. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Arauz now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch off the plate. And the count is 1-1. Next offering is in for a strike. And down on strikes he goes. Picks up strikeout number 7. Now batting Tim Locastro. Late swing, fouled off. And a pitch. That one fouled off. Kicks and deals. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. The pitch. Just misses with that one.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. 2-2. That one missed.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Next offering is fouled back. At the belt and fires. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And welcome back. And now it's going to be Jalen Ortiz. Yeah, the right-hander back to work. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, these guys just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Mendick tosses to first. One away here in the 5th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
That one the other way, and that's a base hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
He needed that one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
That's a base hit. Davis to third. Not in time. He's safe.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Scott Kingery. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
1-0.
Righty delivers. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. An absolutely majestic shot. His fourth home run of the season. And they cut into the deficit. It's 4-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on. You'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Jake Cave getting ready to hit. And that one moves his feet.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Locastro going back on this one. Makes a nice running catch. That's out number 2. Cody Clemens now at the plate. And there's the strike. Outside.
No, that's out.
On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But the big blow of the inning comes right here. A 3-run homer. It's now a 4-3 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Back here at the ballpark, bottom of the inning, stepping in, number 12. Jones back to work. That's outside, and it's 1-0. Popped up right side. Clemens should have this one. Puts the squeeze on that one. 1 away. Now it's the shortstop, Danny Mendick. First offering misses the mark. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Up the middle. Slings to second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Luke Ritter digs in now. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Vientos stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Next pitch just misses. Now 1-2. Right side. Ortiz makes the catch, and that'll do it. Welcome back. Here's the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. Reyes back to work. Now the 0-1. Settles underneath it. And there's one down. Sherton Apostle will hit next.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Out there to center. Locastro under it. And there's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Jim Haley, 1 for 2. And the first offering is not close. That clips the corner.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
2 outs. Out front, rip foul.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
Here's a rocket out to left. Dives, but it falls. And now it looks like extra bases. And he's got a double.
Well, he wasn't afraid to hit with 2 strikes. I think he choked up a little bit, maybe spread out, but he got the job done right there.
So digging in, Jalen Ortiz. And first offering is fouled off. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. T.J. McFarland, the left-hander, up and throwing. Buto warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up. Makes the catch. That is the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Mets with the lead 4-3. And welcome back. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the 6th, Tomas Nido. First offering, and it just misses. Nido, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Lined into left center, base hit. So up next, Jalen Davis. Ball 1, no strikes.
Puerto Rico doesn't just produce baseball talent, it produces Hall of Fame talent from Roberto Clemente to Pudge Rodriguez.
And another ball. Nido gets his lead at first, nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1. Line drive, base hit. The throw is wild and it gets away.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Arauz in the box now. No balls and a strike. No outs. Runners at first and second. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Lifted in the air out to left. Wilson settles under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the center fielder, Tim Locastro. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Oh, and that liner got him. Safe at first, and now after the play, we'll check on the lefty's status. Definitely some concern here. That ball came back and got him right on the pitching arm, as you can see him trying to shake it off.
And if nothing else, you worry about him getting some dead arm and losing some feeling. But from what I can tell, I think they're going to let him continue, and that's a really good sign.
Now the number 2 hitter, number 12. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Line to left, and that's a fair ball. 1 run's in. Another comes in to score. 3 runs are in. It's 7-3.
Safe. He beats it. Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Nice job. But driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
On the mound now, Michael Plasmeyer. This is his 3rd time out this year. Now here is Danny Mendick. Popped foul out of play off to the right. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And fouled off. That's off the mark. And the count 1-2. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. Out towards right center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Stewart in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is fouled back. Left-hand hitter waits. In the air out towards right center. Ortiz sizes this one up and makes the grab. And the inning is over. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. The Mets out front here, 7-3. Back here at the ballpark, all set for the start of the inning. And here's the catcher, Aramis Garcia. The wind and the pitch. Bounced up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He doesn't have a throw, and they don't get the out. So digging in, Justin Crawford. Slapped foul.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Out to center. Dunks one into left. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Denji Reyes is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. The left-hander on now, T.J. McFarland.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the shortstop, Scott Kingery. That's out to center field. Locastro moving under it, and he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third, and he moves up 90 feet. Runners at the corners now, one away. And next is the designated hitter, Jake Cave. That one's in there, 0-1.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to finish off this hitter.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and a base hit knocks in a run. The throw in, not in time. He's safe, and a run comes in to score.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just a bloop hit behind third right there, and that's a really tough play for a third baseman or shortstop to get to. And the same
on the ground, 2-ball. Fires to second for 1, and that's 2. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now a 7-4 ball game. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the 7th at the plate, Luke Ritter.
The second baseman, Luke.
And a pitch. Line drive, base hit down the line. Well, there's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Welcome back, and we have good news. The tarp is off the field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Michael Plasmeyer is ready to go on the mound, as are his teammates behind him. And digging in to get us going at the plate, Mark Vientos. Next pitch is outside. Ritter gets his lead at first with nobody out. The 1-1 is fouled off. Ortiz has a beat on it, jumps at the wall, and he brings it back. Runner tags up for second. And now the catcher comes up to him, Tomas Nido. Check swing, and he held up. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now, Jalen Davis.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
In there, and it's 0-1. To third. And that one handled. Gathers and throws to first. Inning over. One hit, one left. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Mets lead it 7-4. Tommy Hunter gets the call from the pen. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. The pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Sam Coonrod getting loose out there. The 1-0. In the air right field, Davis. Under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Sherton Apostle, the next to hit. 1 for 3. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Next pitch is inside. Ball 2. And there's a strike. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
He was all over that one. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Next to hit, Jim Haley. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one. Ball one there.
1-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield. Now let's see if they can string something together, make it a little more interesting.
And here is Jalen Ortiz. Yo, one. One out. Runners at first and second. Popped up. And the infield fly is called. Here's the catcher, Aramis Garcia. Fought off foul.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the ninth, that closer's coming in.
Next pitch misses, and the count even 1-1. Apostle at second, Haley at first, 2 out of the inning. And there's the strike.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that's the inning. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Digging in, Jonathan Arauz. And here it comes. Arauz started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and no swing, says Joe McDonald. The pitch. Little chopper rolls foul. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Did he trip? What happened? Sniper?
Great effort. That's how bad he wanted that one. Head first dive.
Started after the 1-2 pitch. Appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Bounce to third. On to first. One up, one down. So the batting order turns over. And now the center fielder, Tim Locastro. Pitch misses inside. Ball one. That clips the corner. Next offering is in for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Here comes the pitch. Tried to check his swing there. Now an appeal to first. And that's going to be ruled a swing. And the batter now, number 12. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Out to short. Kingery. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. So they turn to their closer, Sam Coonrod.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Crawford in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And now 2-1. Lifted in the air, right center field. Locastro trots over to his left. Got it. Covered plenty of distance there. And there's one down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And it finds its way through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. And now the DH, Jake Cave.
Really good piece of hitting last time, going to the opposite field.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Coonrod goes 6'1". He features a sinker, a four-seamer, a slider, a changeup, and occasionally mixes in the slurve.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolutely.
Next one just misses. And the count is 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Nito pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the second baseman, Cody Clemens. Swinging a foul straight back. Kingery, the runner at first with 2 gone. To the right side, Ritter. And that'll do it.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Here now is our final line score. First for your victorious home team, 7 runs on 13 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Iron King.
It's my man's boy here like Kimbo Slice. He got hands. TSA
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Two of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Philadelphia Phillies taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Philadelphia Phillies are in position to sweep this three-game series with a win. So, Chris, what's their mindset heading into today?
Yeah, looking to go 3 for 3, Boog. They've already won the series, and now they can really leave their mark. It's all about having confidence, and that's what a team takes away from a sweep. So they're happy to win the series, but they'll really be riding high tomorrow with a win today.
First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Today's starting pitcher, Julio Urias. And singing, it's not hard to see, he's been outstanding.
Well, you just take a look at the numbers. ERA in the low ones. He's clearly been one of the best pitchers in the league this year. I mean, just dynamic stuff. It's electric as well as it comes through the zone. Hitters trying to figure out what he's doing. So hard to think with. And the only bad thing for him is that your ERA can really only go up. It's hard to take it down lower unless you throw a shutout. So we'll see what he's got in this one.
Snap throw to first. De La Cruz back on a dive. This is Bryson Stott. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Step off throw to first. De La Cruz dives back in safely. Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is popped up. Freeman settles under this one. Makes the grab. One down. And now here is Harper, the National League leader in runs batted in this year. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Ball outside. Throw to second and great jump.
Well, a nice lead and a nice steal there to get into scoring position with the heart of the order at the plate. That might just lead them to pitching around these hitters a little more because of the open base, but it's early in this ball game. Can't imagine it'll change the attack plan too much.
Left-hand batter waits. And now 2 balls and a strike.
I tell you what, with Bryce Harper at the plate swinging the bat the way he is, you better be sure on first move you can go and you can make it easily.
Ripped into right center, and that should be extra bases. Run scores easily, and the Phillies strike first. It's 1-0. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Comes through with the RBI. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start.
Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. And it's gone. His 12th of the season, and they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Ball 1, no strikes. This one high in the air to left center. Peralta under it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Nick Castellanos stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And the pitch. Fouled off left side. Two down, nobody on. And that's going to roll to the wall. And that should be extra bases. Now he turns and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
And now it is JT Realmuto. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. And first offering is fouled off. Realmuto was an outstanding high school quarterback. Was signed to go play quarterback at Oklahoma State. But when he was scouted in high school, he was mainly a shortstop. Marlin scouts. Now this one gets through. Castellanos on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's 4-0. Not in time. He's got a double.
Back-to-back base hits. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to keep it fair down the line.
And now here is hard hit left side. Throw on to Freeman. Out number 3. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. On to the bottom of the first. It's the Phillies 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here in L.A. on the hill here today, Hunter Green. What do we need to know here?
Yeah, he battled through 7 innings last time out. He pitched well enough to get the win thanks to that offense. He'll look to turn in another quality start in this one.
Miguel Rojas leading things off and takes a strike. Out towards left center. And it's into the gap. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
Gavin Lux stands in now and watches strike 1. Next offering is in for a strike. Hunter Green has a long way to go before he's the most famous baseball player from his high school. Mike Stanton went to Notre Dame High School in Sherman Oaks, California. Of course, now we know him as Giancarlo Stanton. And it's caught for the out. Here comes Freddie Freeman up to hit. He's on the verge of a milestone. His next home run will be the 300th of his career. 1 out and a runner at second. There's a strike. Chris, when you watch Freddie Freeman hit, the ability to make contact and slug, he's kind of the ultimate player for the modern game. And that's too high.
Yeah, his ability to drive the ball to left center field, that's when you always know Freddie Freeman is dialed in. When he's hitting hard line drives over the shortstop's head or short hopping the wall to left center, you better look out.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Harper makes the grab for the second out. Here's Mookie Betts. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
High fly ball down the left field line. Schwarber going back some more. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. 1 left for L.A. They're down 4-0. Top of the second, Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Urias back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Saying he wasn't very sharp in the first, got hit around a little bit, just wasn't able to locate particularly well. A lot of stuff at the fat part of the plate.
Yeah, Boog, he wasn't fooling anyone. It's a tough place to be because it's not always obvious what adjustments need to be made. Sometimes it's location, sometimes it's being too predictable. Sometimes you're tipping your pitches. He's going to need to figure it out quickly, though.
Ellie De La Cruz stands in for the Phillies. Scored the first run of the game back in the first after a single to reach base. Popped up. Dives, but it's off his glove. Base hit. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. He popped out his first time. In there for strike one.
On the mound, he's got to remember his offense can score a lot. So if he can hit the reset button from here going forward, there's still a chance that his club can win this ball game.
Urias keeping him close. De La Cruz at first, one gone. Ground ball, could be two. Tags the runner for one. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Phillies 4 and the Dodgers nothing. Back here at Chavez Ravine. Now at the plate, Trace Thompson. The right-hander back to work. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. And that's a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Good two-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Stop, drifts towards it. And there's one away. How much were you aware of the umpire's scouting report, or even who was going to be umpiring?
Not a whole lot. I mean, there were a couple of umpires that weren't real good, but outside of that, you just kind of went into the game, especially back when I was playing.
The pitch. Hard ground ball, base knock. They get it in quickly, so first and second, now one out. David Peralta at the plate. That misses, and that is ball one. Runners at first and second with one gone. And it is 2-1. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Marsh running hard. And that one hops the wall. One run across. He's in there. And now just a 2-run deficit. So man aboard. And stepping in is the speedy James Outman. Now this one is hammered way back there. On its way and gone. And we are tied. Home run number 5 on the season, and we are starting over. It's 4-4.
With this guy's velocity, a changeup is really a break for a hitter. He got a BP fastball, didn't move a whole lot, and he absolutely tattooed it.
Miguel Rojas at the plate. Doubled his first time up. And a foul ball.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Still only one out here in the inning. That's towards center. Marsh snags it for the second out. And now it's Gavin Lux. 0 for 1 with a fly out. That's in there. 0-1. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Harper raging back towards the wall. In the air to make the catch. So they get 4 in the inning and have it evened up again. We head on down to the top of the third, and we are tied 4-4. Welcome back. Here's Harper now. And a pitch. Right side, hard hit. And he takes it himself for the out. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. He's already homered here in this one. Swings through that one. 0-1. Chris, remember the Cubs won it all in 2016. Well, Kyle Schwarber suffered a regular season-ending left knee injury 2 games into the year. April 7th, he had torn ligaments in that knee. Taylor whips it to first. 2 up, 2 down. Ripped to short. Lux throws to first in time. And that Will end the inning. Phillies go down quietly in the inning. This game's all tied at 4. Back here at Dodger Stadium, Freddie Freeman up to the dish.
And in the back of his mind, he's got to be thinking about home run number 300. He's sitting on 299 right now.
In for a strike, 0-1.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Foul ball, still 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
2 strikes.
That misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Tied at 4. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. And the right-hander deals. Got him swinging. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
Betts batting for the second time, and that's strike 1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Tied up here in the early going. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Well, that right there is just a pitcher's pitch. Tailing away from the hitter, low and away with some good action at the end. You know, even if he gets the bat to that ball, it's probably just a weak ground ball to the opposite side. I tell you what, that's a tremendous 2-strike pitch.
That one misses. 2 balls, no strikes.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. Let's put him.
Well, he settles under it in left, and that will end the inning. Dodgers go down quietly, still all square at 4 apiece. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now for the Phillies, Nick Castellanos. Urias back to work. Good eye right there.
Well, these Phillies doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Castellanos swings and lifts a high fly ball deep left field, and it's off the wall. Lux with a relay throw, the tag, and he's out trying for 3.
Really nice job of hitting right there, but you've got to be a better base runner than that and understand the situation. With nobody out, you've got to be able to shut it down, stay at second, keep yourself in scoring position instead of killing a potential rally.
Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
Quick reactions down there at first, and those can be tougher than they look sometimes. There could be all kinds of weird spin or knuckling action on the baseball.
Harrison takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. And the 1-0. Hammers that one deep left field, and forget it. He circles the bases, his second of the year, and the Phillies take the lead. It's 5-4.
Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time, took a direct path to the ball, excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Brandon Marsh. Flied out his first time. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0. The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
He can live up in the zone all game if guys will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitter's got to look down in the zone.
And he deals. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. And a pitch. And the 1-2 misses to even the count.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
2-2 on the way. Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first. Third out. One scores in the inning coming on this solo home run. It's now a 5-4 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready to go, bottom four. The batter now will be Will Smith. The wind of the pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Righty to the plate. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Chris Taylor now 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. First pitch, and he just misses. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
The line to kick the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Taylor races for second, and the tying runs at second base with a double.
Really nice job with 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Peralta up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Next pitch is outside.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
The pitch. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. Runner leads away at second. And now it's filled up.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
Outman swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Got him. That ends the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Phillies 5 and the Dodgers 4. Ready now for the 5th inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. The pitch. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
You know, these Phils, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And gone. His 7th home run of the season, and they add to their lead. It's 6-4. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot.
When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
And digging in for Philadelphia, Bryson Stott. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Left-hand hitter waits. Off the mark there. And 1-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Here's a 1-1. There's a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jimmy Nelson up and loosening in the pen. Gratterol getting loose as well. And he grounds one to the right side. Nice grab. And very nicely done for the out. Bryce Harper to the plate. 1 for 2.
Bryce Harper.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Chris, you think about memorable performances in the home run derby. Well, the Nationals had the All-Star game in 2018, and Bryce Harper, with his dad throwing to him, put on quite a performance and won the home run derby. The pitch. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Yeah, probably the biggest moment in Nationals Park for Harper, and he would have loved that to have been a World Series appearance, but it was an All-Star game and a home run derby where he just took the crowd by storm.
Next offering is fouled back. The other way, and he beats the shift. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Schwarber. He's already homered in this game. And that's in there for strike 1. And a pitch. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Next offering is down low. Harper over at first with one away. The next offering misses. 2-2. At the belt and fires. Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
Comes the 2-2. In the dirt. Throw to second. Not in time. He's there easily. Harper into scoring position on the wild pitch. And there goes the double play possibility. Kicks and deals. Ground ball right side. And that's just foul. And he walked him.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He's set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
And here comes the Dodgers manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Julio Urias done in this one. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound. So the Dodgers have a new arm on the mound. Caleb Ferguson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Hoskins can't hold up, and that's a strike. Hard liner. And in one hops the wall. One runs in. Here comes the runner. Taylor with a relay home. The tag, and he's safe. And it's 8-4.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Castellanos up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the lefty. And a foul ball. And a 1-2. And that just misses.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Next pitch is popped up. Smith drifts towards it. 2 down. And up to the plate is JT Realmuto. 1 for 2 with an RBI double back in the first. Left field. Outman has this one sized up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 3 runs on 3 hits, 1 a solo shot. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Phillies 8 and the Dodgers 4. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the third baseman, Miguel Rojas. And the right-hander back to work. And there's a ball.
Well, a big lead like this is comfortable many times, but not when these two teams are matching up. You got to continue to keep your head down, play catch with that catcher, and just try to move through this lineup.
The wind and the pitch. Hammered, base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
The 0-1. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. Back-to-back singles. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Pitch misses inside, and that's ball 1. One of the things you may notice with Freddie Freeman, he always wears long sleeves. And you go back and remember his mom, Rosemary, she died of melanoma, skin cancer, back in 2000. And that's one of the ways that Freddie honors her every game. Now it's Mookie Betts.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
In for a strike. It's 0-1. Hunter Green, a lot of people are excited about this guy. The 2nd overall pick in 2017, made his debut in 2022. What a fastball he has.
Yeah, it's amazing. Even if he's not pitching for a winning team, just stopping and seeing what he's doing is unreal. Fastball velocity, effortless. Hits triple digits regularly.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Trace Thompson now at the plate. And takes low for ball 1. Yeah, he set a record in his 2nd career outing when he threw 39 pitches, 100 miles an hour or more in a single game. And that surpassed Jacob deGrom's record of 33. And there's the strike. 2nd and 3rd, 2 down. And that is cut on and missed. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a swing and a miss. And that will end the inning.
Couple of strikeouts with runners on. Sometimes you got to really bear down, and he did just that. Nice job of getting out of the jam and out of the inning.
All set for the top of the 6th. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. Ferguson back to work. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-0. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
So up next, Brandon Marsh. First pitch just misses.
Well, no base hits in the series for him so far, and it's clearly been a rough one. You just hope he's not pressing too hard, because that just compounds things. It makes the slump even longer. Never seems to help. Never helped me.
On the ground. Goes to third for one. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. In the air, right field. Betts settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out.
Now batting.
Man at first. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott. Swinging a foul straight back. Stott in his second season, 25 years old. He's been on a terrific run at the plate, hitting over 350 in his last 10. Strike two. Marsh off of first with two away. Just off the outside edge.
It's a good take.
Step off, throw to first. Marsh back easily. The 1-2. Got him. And that is that. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. 6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Phillies 8 and the Dodgers 4. Back here in L.A., bottom of the. There's a strike.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
0-2 as he waves at that one.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch up, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you've got to set your sights down a little bit. You can't lose your discipline and go after a pitch that you just can't do anything with.
Now a fly ball to right center. And there's one down. And next for L.A., Chris Taylor. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Called strike right there. One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, man, that smoked him on the mound. Hoskins takes it to the bag. 2 up, 2 down. Righty reliever out of the pen, Connor Brogdon. He's into the game with the bases empty. David Peralta digs in now. Brogdon, 28 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2017. And that one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Got a piece of that one, but it got a bigger piece of our umpire back there. 1-2 here. Just misses with that one. And down on strikes. And that ends the inning. Nothing doing for the Dodgers here. They're unable to make a dent in an 8-4 deficit. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's Bryce Harper.
The right fielder, number 3, Bryce Harper.
Here comes the pitch. Way high.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Swung on, belted. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Bryce Harper goes deep. His 14th of the year. And they add a run. It's 9-4. Singy, that's his 299th career homer.
Yep, closing in on a pretty big career milestone. 300 will be extremely special. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Now, Kyle Schwarber. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The wind of the pitch. That just misses. And the count is 1-1. That one missed. The pitch. Fouls one off. 2-2. And now the count filled up 3-2. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. A game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Peralta in position. And out number 1 on the grab. Man at first. Nick Castellanos at the plate now.
Nick Castellanos.
That one is absolutely belted. That's back. That one is gone. Nick Castellanos goes deep, and they add a couple more. It's 11-4.
Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
The new pitcher in the game, Jimmy Nelson.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Real Muto now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. 1 for 3. Hit hard, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Cut off. Throw to third. Oh, he throws it away.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Harrison, the next to hit, takes outside. Real Muto stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And look out as that one ran in and got him.
I don't care what some players might say. Nobody likes getting hit by a pitch unless you're in an 0-2 count and there's a knuckleballer out there on the mound.
Marsh in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up.
In the air, left field. Racing, makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
And here's the Phillies leadoff man, Elly De La Cruz. And that's ripped into left, base hit. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And now it's 12-4. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Stop at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swings and chases a low one there. The Dodgers bullpen with some action. Daniel Hudson up and throwing. Gratterol, a hard throwing right-hander, up as well. And here it comes. Not close with that one. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Two outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, they've kept him pretty quiet in this series. Still doesn't have a knock. I know you want to get that first knock out of the way. Maybe more will come, but you got to give some credit to the pitching staff. They've had a great plan against him.
Next one misses. Full count now.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
This one popped up. And that is that. But the long ball was working in this inning. Not once, but twice. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the left fielder, James Outman. And he deals. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Swings and misses. That's strike 2. Lined, and that's a base hit. And up next for Los Angeles, Miguel Rojas.
He was the big part of the field last time. Nice liner to center.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Gavin Lux will hit next.
Good swing out of him last time. Ripped a liner into center.
First pitch, not close. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
The 2-1. In the air, left field. Schwarber in pursuit. Racing, makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, we're at the top of the 8th, and digging in for Philadelphia, Bryce Harper. And a pitch. Misses outside, ball 1. They say you win.
1-1.
That one drilled left field. Fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. That's a double, and he's got a 4-hit day.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Schwarber, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. Strike two. Activity in the bullpen for the Dodgers. Alex Vesia, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And the 0-2.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
High in the air, out to right. Betts settles underneath it. Brings it in. Runner tagging for third. In there safely.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Swang and a high fly ball in the air left field. Outman ranging back, looking up, and brings it in at the wall. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. Our score now 13-4. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. First offering misses badly for ball one.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Pitch misses inside, and it's 2-0. Up the middle, and that chance handled. He is safe, and he beats the throw by a whisker. So 2 down. JT Realmuto steps in, known for his rocket arm behind the plate. Ball one, no strikes. And that's in for a strike. Castellanos off of first with 2 away. This to center field. Peralta moving under this one. Drops into the glove. That is the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. No errors and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Phillies lead it 13-4. Bottom of the 8th, and here is Freddie Freeman.
The first baseman.
The pitch. That's inside, and that is ball one. And a good eye there. And the righty deals. That one lifted to left. Schwarber settles under it, and there's 1 down. Here's Mookie now. He has, as they like to say, light tower power. Not a big guy, but a big swing and thunder in that bat. Right-handed reliever.
Yep, that ball went out.
Upstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Hit in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit.
With the way defenders track down balls these days, I mean, both from the infield and in the outfield, there really aren't a lot of base hits on balls hit like that. But there's always a little room back behind the first and second baseman to drop a lawn dart in there, and he found a way.
The 0-2. The punch out there. 2 away now.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Smith in the box now. No balls and a strike. Oh, 2 now. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Next offering is fouled back. Next one misses, and the count 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Daniel Hudson. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. So digging in now for Philadelphia, Josh Harrison. The pitch. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Hudson, in his 13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. And the 0-1. Bounced out to short. Lux. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Here's the center fielder, Brandon Marsh. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's got it. And there are 2 down. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Beautiful swing in his last at bat, opposite field knock.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. They say you win. Next pitch is downstairs. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball.
2 strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. Two now. That one down the line and foul ball. The pitch.
Full count.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. Bottom part of the order. 7-8-9. 2 up in inning number 9. Phillies lead this one 13-4. Bottom of the 9th. And
For the Dodgers, the second baseman, Fred Taylor.
At the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. The right-hander back to work. That's in there.
0-1.
And that one is in for a strike. The 0-2. And
Nope.
now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call he probably should have gotten. He didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Peralta, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Out to short, De La Cruz. Zips it to first. Just 1 out remaining for the Dodgers. Now it's going to be James Outman. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Down the inside corner for a strike.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
Ball 1 there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
Well, you can see these guys are feeling it right now. Look at the smiles, look at the high fives. They feel real good about this 3-game series sweep, and they get it done on the road. You talk about the confidence that can produce. Tell you what, they're riding high right now. It's a nice win in this game.
13-4 is your final. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a sweep. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 1 minute. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Live from a place that has quite the reputation, Ship It Stadium. Double-A baseball on the show, coming your way. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Hartford Yard Goats. First pitch coming your way next. About to get started here. Today's starting pitcher, Nick Garcia.
A really good outing for him last time. Scattered 2 runs, was attacking hitters, getting ahead in the count. Great performance. We'll see if he can do it again in this one.
Number 14, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The next pitch misses. 2-0.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to.
Into center. Hannah gets under it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Now here is Chad Castillo. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch. It was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
Next offering misses, and 1-1. And a pitch. This to third, and that one handled. 2 quick outs at the top of the first here tonight. 2 outs, base is empty. And now Vimael Machine. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Swing and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Now it's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon. In the air out towards right center. Veen in pursuit. Puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Welcome back. And pitching in this game, Mick Abel. Going to be hard to top his last start, Singy.
He was outstanding. Complete game shutout. He got some great support from his defense. He's got the swing and miss stuff. Everything working for him. We'll see if he's got it today.
And the right-hander deals. Down the line, it's a base hit. Here's Grant Levine. Abel checks on first, and he dives back in safely. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Diaz on at first, nobody out. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air to left down the line. Number 14 should have this one and puts the squeeze on that. 1 away. Oh, the throw is over his head. And now the right fielder, Zach Veen.
The right fielder.
They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Now move to first. Diaz back in on a dive. This one in the air, center field. Number 32 settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting fourth.
Here's the second baseman, Brett Boswell. Move to first. Diaz back on a dive. Out to short. Machine tosses across to first, and that is the inning. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. And welcome back. And here's the first baseman, number 46. Garcia back to work. There's a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Foul ball. On the ground to short. Diaz on the run, throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Carlos De La Cruz now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. High fly ball, shallow right field. Squeezes it, and a couple of quick outs. And now the center fielder, number 32. Line drive. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now number 30, Goodman makes the play, and it's out number 3. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Now to the bottom of the second. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, and now it's going to be number 30.
The first baseman.
The wind of the pitch. And that one is inside ball 1. That clips the zone, and the count 1-1. The wind to kick the pitch. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Now here is Hunter Goodman. To the right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's the center fielder, Jamison Hanna. 2 for 4 in the game last night. There's the strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Ripped on the ground to second. Throw to first is in time. And that is the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. We played 2 full. We're tied, 0-0. Here's the catcher to hit, Jack Conley.
The catcher, Jack Conley.
Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Garcia measures 6 feet 4 inches, 23 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick in 2020. Left field, way back there. Gone. An absolute blast to left. Third home run of the season. It's 1-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So the lineup flips over. Now the left fielder, number 14. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Next offering is in for a strike.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Check swing, no appeal.
Gosh, Boog, I think he's trying to deke the pitcher. There's no way he's thinking he can hit that pitch.
Next offering is down low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a pitch. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Now it's the right fielder, Chad Castillo. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, right field. Veen pulls that one down, and there's one away.
Now batting.
And now the shortstop, Vimael Machine. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Hard ground ball, base knock. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with 1 gone.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Cannon, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. 0 for 1 so far. Next offering is in for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The 1-1. Out towards right center field. Flashes the leather on the run and catch. And there are 2 outs.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Number 46 swings through it for strike 1. First and second, 2 down. The next offering misses, and that's ball 1. Two outs. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. The run scores from second, and they take a 2-run lead. And that's a 2-out double.
Picks himself up an RBI. He absolutely ripped that ball out front and almost got it out of here, man. Just a really strong, balanced swing, and a fraction of an inch different on the bat, and it is probably out of here.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. The Fightin' Phils have the lead, 2-0. Here's a speed threat, Juan Guerrero. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite levels. speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And 1-2.
One ball.
That one missing inside.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. Third foul ball in a row.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, there's a small sigh of relief right there. I mean, just to keep that speed off the base paths. It's not just the pitcher. It's other guys that have to think about it. From your infielders have to think about that runner potentially stealing, but also be in position to make a play. As an outfielder, you're thinking about a base hit to the outfield. I got to get to it quickly to try to keep this guy from taking an extra base. So I think everyone just a little more relaxed that he didn't reach base.
Ripped on a line. And a base hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he'll reach second with one away.
Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel to...
And it gets by him.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Levine in the box with one away as he takes ball one. He's 0 for 1. Next pitch, not close, up high.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
The 2-0 is in for a strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Out number 2. Stepping in, Zach Veen. Hit it well, but flied out to the deepest part of the outfield his first time. Strike one.
0-1's the count.
Runners on first and third, 2 away. That's hard hit on the line. Makes the grab on the run. And that'll do it. And now the center fielder, number 32. And he's already singled in this game. Garcia back to work. And that's outside. Ripped on a line to center. One up, one down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Number 30 in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And a big swing and a miss.
He just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Up the middle. Not in time. He's safe. And here's the catcher, Jack Conley. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a high fly ball to left. 2 away. Here's the left fielder, number 14.
Showed a really nice opposite field approach in his last at bat.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. This one's got a chance. And that one is out of here. A shot to left. His 4th home run of the season. It's 4-0.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at. Really good job by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Now the number 2 hitter, Chad Castillo. Next pitch is popped up. Number 1 settles underneath it. And that is that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Brett Boswell. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And a foul ball left side.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats. And I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits. So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And now the first baseman, number 30. First offering misses the mark. Fly ball down the line. And just foul. And the pitch. And a count 1-2. 1 down, base is empty. And that one almost got him. And that's too high. Kicks and deals. Back up the middle and a base hit.
Well, the last 10 games or so have been anything but fun at the plate for him, so that one has to feel good. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Right-hander kicks, deals. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down. Man at first. Here's the center fielder, Jamison Hanna. Ball 1 low. Abel checks the runner, and he just got his hand in there. Righty to the plate. And the 1-0 misses low.
2-0.
There's a strike. Good eye in that spot.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Popped up. Cannon makes the grab, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. We played 4. The Fightin' Phils out front 4-0. At the plate, Vimael Machine.
The shortstop, Vimael Machine.
And here it comes. There's a strike.
Well, these guys digging into their numbers have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90+ exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
Slings to first, and a quick out, number 1. And now Cameron Cannon. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. Movement in the bullpen. Noah Davis getting ready to go. Number 26 getting cranked up as well. Oh, 1 down. In the air out to center. And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, number 46. First offering, and it just misses.
This is important. If he can go 1, 2, 3 here, will be a very positive sign for him and for his team.
Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And that keeps the inning going. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
Noah Davis on the pitch out of the pen here. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now it's the DH, Carlos De La Cruz. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Bounced up the middle. They take the force out. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Fightin' Phils have the advantage 4-0. And the batter now, Juan Guerrero. And the right-hander back to work. And that one pulled foul.
You know, this group of hitters need to bring up the quality of their bats and specifically their swings. Just 1 extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Kicks and fires. Going to count 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, out to short. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Next to hit, number 1. Doubled in his first AB. Strike 1.
0-1.
And there's a foul ball. The pitch. That one misses. 1 and 2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Next one. 2. Stays alive. On a line, base hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Diaz at the plate for the 3rd time as he comes up empty there. Next offering is fouled back. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. Lifted in the air, right center field. Can't field it cleanly.
You know what they say, he couldn't have thrown it out there any better than that, and certainly the case that time. Just flared it back behind the second baseman and dropped it in there.
Levine stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next one misses, and now it's even 1-1. One out. Runners at first and second. Had a swing and a line drive at a right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. And now the right fielder, Zach Veen. That clips the corner. Oh, 2 now. Ground ball up the middle. Machine on the run, sends it over to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
A nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. The 0-1. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Not in time. He's safe.
Picks himself up a couple of ribbies. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
0-1 now. In the air to left center. And that'll fall for a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's in there as a run scores.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across.
Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
Goodman swings through it for strike 1.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
That one fouled off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And takes low for ball 1. Got him swinging.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Well, 1-run game, and now the center fielder, number 32. Here comes a pitch. That's in there. Strike 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 45, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Number 31, the right-hander, also getting loose. Here's the 0-1.
Ball, that's out.
The other way. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Nobody out. Runner at first. To short, could be 2. Flips it behind his back. 2 out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jack Conley. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. This one high in the air to left center. Guerrero pulls it down, and that is that. No runs, one hit, no errors, and no one left. On to the bottom of inning number 6. The Fightin' Phils with the lead 4-3. So digging in, Jamison Hanna. The wind and the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he waves at that one. And ball 1.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. Juan Guerrero getting ready to hit. That's inside. Ball 1. Guerrero goes 6'1", just 21 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is in for a strike.
Where do you even begin with the talent we've seen from the Dominican Republic? Vladdy, Big Papi, Pedro, the list goes on and on.
Got him looking. And 2 away now. So 2 down now, and here is number 1. First pitch just misses. They say you win.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
In the air, out towards left center. He's got it, and that is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, number 45.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
The pitch. That one ripped. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 away.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Castillo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Vimael Machine. Bounce to the left side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. He decides to eat it. A tough play, and now there are runners at first and second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cameron Cannon. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
And another ball.
When the skipper calls down to the bullpen, he's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
A little out front there as he swings through it. Smoked into left. This looks like extra bases. Around third. He scores, and they lead by 2. And the batter now, number 46. And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So now the DH spot, Carlos De La Cruz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
2 on, 2 outs. Fly ball center field. Runs in there. He's safe, and they're up by 4.
That's all he needed, just a simple base hit, and he drives in 2 in a huge spot. These days.
Your attention, please. Now pitching number 31, Gideon Del Santa Vega.
Most outfielders play pretty deep, and I'm not sure if that was a factor there or not, but off the bat you're thinking it's going to be a pop out, and it just kind of nestled into that spot where no one was able to get to it.
Tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning stretch time. The Fightin' Phils lead it 7-3. Ryan Marconi takes over on the mound. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
67, Ryan Marconi.
Bottom of the inning, leading off Eddie Diaz.
The shortstop.
And a pitch. That's down and in.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The 1-1. And a big swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Levine stands in now, looks at that one inside. Now 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The big lefty turns, kicks, deals. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for guys to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The pitch. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Back-to-back strikeouts. So up next, Zach Veen. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. That's to third. Tosses to first. That ends the frame. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 8th inning coming up. The Fightin' Phils out front here, 7-3. Welcome back. We go to the 8th, and here is number 30.
McCarthy, Tatum.
The pitch. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Goodman calls it in, and there's one away. Jack Conley, the next to hit. First offering misses the mark.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Next offering is in for a strike. And a swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Diaz makes the grab. 2 down.
Yeah, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And first offering is fouled off. Righty delivers. And that one in the air center field. Hannah under it. Makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back. On to the bottom of the eighth. Now it's the second baseman, Brett Boswell. Short hop liner, handled it short. In plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the eighth. So digging in, number 30. In there, and it's 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. Next pitch misses, and that's ball one.
Ball, 2 strikes.
That's a laser base hit.
He went up there and got it with 2 strikes. I'm not going to leave this in the umpire's hands. I'm going to be aggressive. It was in a location where you could get those arms extended that he loves to do. So nice job right there coming back in that at bat.
Goodman in now, takes ball one off the plate.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
That one the other way, and a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. Now the tag at third, and they got him. Here's the center fielder, Jamison Hannah. In there for strike one. Good eye right there. Goodman leads off first with 2 down to the inning. The 1-1 is fouled off. Left-hand batter waits. Caught him looking for the K. Back here at the ballpark, we go to the 9th. Now it's the right fielder, Chad Castillo. And the pitch. That one drifts inside. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Banks off the wall. Veen throws to second. Tag, and he's safe. It's a hustle double.
Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Rips that one center field, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with one away. Here's the second baseman, Cameron Cannon.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
And a pop-up right side, foul territory. 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is number 46. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Good eye right there.
That's inside.
And the righty deals. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Welcome back. And here is Juan Guerrero. The pitch. And there's the strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. Puts it away for the out.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Number 1 at the plate now. That's ball 1. Next pitch inside, and that's ball 2. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. That catches the zone for a strike, and it's 2-1. Swings through that.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing play.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Puts the squeeze on that one, and there's 2 away.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop-up and an easy out for the defense.
And it's even up.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And there's a ball. The line to kick the pitch. And now 1 strike away. Popped up first base side. Cannon under it. And that is the ball game.
Well, I'm not sure if he expected to get 9 outs in this one, but he had the gas in the tank to get it done. Kind of a throwback save for this guy today, but helps the team get the win. As you can see, they're pretty happy about it, and they're celebrating his performance in this one.
7-3 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Fightin' Phils. 7 runs on 15 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base.
But feeling mistreated. I sleep on my and they tell me to drop. I don't see the reason. My missus went like a T.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. The show has AAA baseball for you. It's the Lehigh Valley Iron Pigs taking on the Syracuse Mets. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So just about set now. And towing the slab in this one, Humberto Mejia. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Well, he tried to make it through the 5th inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
Sends it across to first. One out in the top of the first. Next pitch is popped up. Vientos under this one. Puts the squeeze on it. 2 down. Here's Jake Cave now.
The designated hitter, Jake Cave.
They say you win.
0-1.
Flips the corner. No balls, 2 strikes. The wind of the pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Up the middle, and that chance handled. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there.
Tough play on a night. And throw to get the out, but it looked like he had to dig in there a little deeper, like he was trying to get a split finger grip or something. Close play, but that little extra time on the transfer made all the difference.
Vientos puts the squeeze on that one, and that'll end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. So it's on to the bottom of inning number 1. No score. Back here at the ballpark, starting on the mound in this one, Hans Kraus. What do you look for here?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Swings through that one.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Goes down looking. So up next, Abraham Almonte. That catches the outside corner. That's strike one. Swing and a miss. And the pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, anytime you can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter, any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
Ground ball to the right side. Play made, that ends the inning. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. And welcome back. Now the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. Mejia back to work. Just missed. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Locastro makes the grab, 1 away. Here's the third baseman, Sherton Apostle. 2 hits and 4 at bats during yesterday's ball game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Looks like he went up there guessing on the first pitch and was going to sell out to it. Didn't make any contact, though.
On the ground to the left, Mendick fires across the diamond, and a couple of quick outs. Now at the plate, Jim Haley collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday. That one's in there, 0-1. Second inning here, no score. Out to center. Locastro makes the catch, and that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back, and now it's Mark Vientos.
The third baseman.
And the right-hander back to work. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
And it's 1-1. And he deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Kingery racing over to make the catch.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Danny Mendick stands in now and watches strike 1. Out there to center. Crawford drops steps, heads back on it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Ronnie Mauricio now. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Two-seam fastball has been very consistent. He's been able to throw it to both sides of the plate and some really good arm side run.
It's Kingery again to make the play, and that is that. Offense held in check there. We head on now to the top of the third. We're tied, 0-0. Back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. The pitch. Center field. LoCastro, couple of steps in. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. And there's one down.
It's a little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit. Trying to put the ball in the air.
Aramis Garcia, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Boog, it looks like somebody missed the swing sign. That's the first pitch this team's taken for a ball all game long.
And another ball.
2-0.
Kicks and deals. And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Top of the third, no score. There's a line drive to left field. LoCastro pulls it in on the run. Now it's going to be Justin Crawford. Grounded out his first time. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Brings it in with a nice run and grab. And the inning is over. Home half of the third coming up. No score. As we go to the last of the third. Tomas Nido at the plate. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Just missed. Krause, a 6'4" righty. He features a two-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a four-seamer. Next pitch is popped up. It's Kingery again to make the play. Number 12 digs in now. 2 hits and 5 at-bats yesterday. And first offering is fouled off. One down base. Base is empty. On the ground to third. Fires over to first. And a couple of quick outs. And here is Jonathan Arauz. First pitch, and he just misses. Arauz hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Next offering is in for a strike. And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
The 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 1-2. Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. The 2-2 on the way. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2 outs. And a foul ball. He stays alive. About to see the 11th pitch of the at-bat here. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
I think the key is arm action on the changeup. When you can sell it like a fastball, you drop the velocity, you get the swing and miss, and you walk off the field.
Start of the 4th. Scott Kingery up to hit.
The shortstop, Scott Kingery.
Mejia back to work. There's a strike.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound. Well, these guys just haven't produced as many competitive at-bats as I'd like to see in this one. I think things are happening a little quicker than this offense would like, and we see it in the numbers. They're hitting into a lot of outs early in the at-bat.
Here's the 0-2. Out to short. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Definitely a tough play, but he seems to have had a little trouble getting rid of it, and that made all the difference. And with the speed running up the line, you got to be perfect, and right there, he just couldn't get it there in time.
Cave goes after that one for strike 1. That one out to right. Makes the catch for the out.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Clemens. First time up was a pop out. Mejia checks over to first, and he's back. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Next offering way off the plate. And that misses off the outside edge. The 2-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, try to stay out of a double play here.
And now it's filled up.
So here we go. Base runner at first, could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. And makes the grab. And there's 2 away. And now here is Ethan Wilson. He's 0 for 1. That misses. 1-0.
1-0.
And that one a little bit high. Chris, with that distraction and a speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Swing at a ball lifted to center field. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. On to the bottom of the 4th now, still with no score. And welcome back. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Tim Locastro. That one's in there. It's 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Wilson makes the catch, and there's 1 down. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Abraham Almonte. And that's in there for strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Struck him out looking.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
And first offering is fouled off. Next offering is fouled back. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpire.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Through 4, still tied. Zip, zip. Welcome back. Now the third baseman, Sherton Apostle. Here comes the pitch. Swings and lines a base hit into left field. So a man on base to start the inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
And now Jim Haley. And the 0-1. Gets under and pops it up. Vogelback hauls it in, 1 away. Next to hit, Jalen Ortiz. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Over to Mendick for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Double play. And that'll do it. 1 hit in the inning, but no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. And we still have no score. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos. Pitch misses outside. Ball 1. There's the strike. On the ground, right side. And it gets by him.
Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Mendick in the box now. Takes strike 1. Vientos gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And it's even up.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in. And he spits on that one.
And here it comes. Oof. That one went straight back and got our ump right in the mask. Let's hope he's okay. And a ball evens the count. Runner at first with no outs here. Now a fly ball to right center. Crawford gets there. He's under it. Hauls it in for the out. So now the DH spot. Ronnie Mauricio. Fly to left his first time up. Oh, and the zone doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. And fouled off. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left side. Wilson on the move to his right. Snags it on the run. And there's 2 down. Now the catcher up to hit. Tomas Nido. He popped out his first time. And that's downstairs and outside. Fought off foul. And misses inside.
Really good run. Perhaps a little bit too much on that 2-seamer. Couldn't hold the corner.
Dives and he can't hang on. The throw is still in time. And they do get the out. So they've been held scoreless through 5. We're through 5. And we still have no score. Top of the 6th inning. Now here is Aramis Garcia. Mejia back to work. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. One thing that stands out looking over the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. Way back there. That one is gone. That'll fire up the dugout, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Singy, he's been waiting for this moment to finally come.
Well, we knew it would come eventually, and I wouldn't be shocked to see him go on a nice little run at the plate, hitting some balls out of the ballpark. He's got that monkey off his bat. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Back to the top of the lineup. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Justin Crawford. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that could make a big difference in this one.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Pitch misses. 2-1.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that should be extra bases. And that's a double.
Everything came together for him. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Out towards left center. He makes the grab. Runner tags up for third. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Next is the designated hitter, Jake Cave. 1 for 2. And first offering is fouled off. Crawford stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Next offering misses. And the count is 1-1. Activity in the bullpen. Jimmy Yacobonis appears to be getting loose. Buto warming up as well. Ripped into right center. Base hit. In comes the run from third. It's 2-0. And in at second with an RBI double.
Well done. Drives in the run. A lot of hitters tell themselves line drive over the infielder's head. That's what I'm trying to do. Just keep that approach simple. And right there, it was perfectly executed. On time with everything and pulled it into the gap nicely.
New pitcher on here, Jose Buto.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
And now Cody Clemens. And the first offering is not close. Runner at second here, 1 gone. Here's the left fielder, Ethan Wilson. Popped up to the left into foul ground. Nice grab on the run, and that will end the inning. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead to the bottom of the 6th inning. The Iron Pigs have the lead, 2-0. Back here at the ballpark, now the left fielder, number 12. The pitch. In for a strike. 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Foul ball there. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And it's caught for the out. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jonathan Arauz. First offering, and it just misses. On the ground to third. Over to first. And that quickly 2 away. Now batting Tim Locastro. And there's the strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Next one is off the plate. 2-1.
I always remember watching Johan Santana pitch, and when he was in his prime, you would see a lot of guys out in front, right-handers pulling that change up in the stands and then fouling the fastball the opposite field up into the stands.
Swing and a ball popped up. Clemens settles under this one and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. And welcome back. New inning getting started. Now the third baseman, Sherton Apostle. The pitch. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. In the air out towards right center. Locastro moving under it. And there's one down. So digging in, Jim Haley. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Lifted in the air, right field. Almonte sizing this one up. Racing, makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Jalen Ortiz. And that one fouled off. Down the left field line, could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
All over that one right there. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body so you don't hook around that baseball and put it in foul territory. And that right there was perfect.
Here's Aramis Garcia. He had a big swing back in the 6th. The solo shot that figures into this game in a pretty big way right now.
Yeah, that was a big swing of the bat, and he's going to be looking for more, trying to add on to this lead right here.
Swing and a foul straight back. Here comes the 0-1. That's out to center field. Locastro under it. Makes the catch. And that will of the inning.
For the traditional 7th-inning stretch.
Welcome back. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now here is Abraham Almonte. That's towards center. Crawford puts the squeeze on that one. One down. Here's Daniel Vogelback. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Started to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And yes, he offered at it. Way inside, gets out of the way. Right through there, got him. 2 away. Chris, third time through the order and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Mark Vientos now at the plate. Vientos not having as much success with the bat here at home as you see the splits. And now the 0-1. Now a check swing, but he held up.
Whoa, recognized that pitch just in time, able to keep those hands back.
To third, Apostle. Inning over. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Iron Pigs on top here, 2-0. TJ McFarland into the game.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Crawford leading things off and takes a strike. Bullpen activity starting up now. Jimmy Yacobonis preparing to come on if needed. Popped up left side. Mendick makes the play, and there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Scott Kingery. 1 for 3. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
Everyone can have a little chuckle there. He's had such a great season. Rarely ever do you see that kind of swing.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. So the bullpen doing a nice job backing up the effort from their starter.
Yeah, we've seen some pretty excellent pitching out of this staff so far. I mean, they've come in ready to do their job and get outs. They've been pretty tough to get to in this one.
And there's a hit. And that extends the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Clemens stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And now it's even up.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls and a strike. And a swing and a miss there. Cade off of first with 2 away. Misses. Full count, 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
And a weak ground ball to the left side. Throws across the diamond. 3rd out. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Iron Pigs on top 2-0. Ready for the bottom of the 8th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Danny Mendick. And the pitch. And a good eye there. Late on that fastball.
Well, this guy on the mound's done a lot better than we would have expected, and the hitters just don't seem to have the right game plan. They're taking too many mistake pitches for called strikes.
2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So up next, Ronnie Mauricio. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Next pitch is popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Tomas Nido will hit next. In there, and it's 0-1.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Swings and misses. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Now a right-handed arm out of the bullpen, Jimmy Yacobonis.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And the pitch. Wilson stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Into center. Locastro under it. Drops into the glove. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Sherton Apostle. A little bit low. Yacobonis, in his 2nd season, he features a 2-seam fastball, a slider, and he works in a changeup. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. Out to short. Sends it to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 9th. Running out of chances to pad the lead.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Haley in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. At the belt and fires. Just off the outside part of the plate.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
The 2-0 is in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Next one is off the plate. 3-1.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
And right back to the mound. To first, 3rd out, and that ends the frame. Bottom of the 9th coming up, and we'll see if he can complete the shutout after the break. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Here's the left fielder, number 12. There's a strike. And a foul ball.
Now, there's a pitch we haven't seen in a while. It's going to be tough on the hitters if he can mix that in whenever he wants.
Next one off the plate inside. Now 1-2. Next offering is outside. Line drive, takes it in for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Jonathan Arauz. That one misses in the dirt.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
That's in there. And it's a ball and a strike. Righty to the plate. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
Well, just about to hit that century mark. 100 pitches for this game.
That one misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. The pitch. Good job to fight that one off.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Got him swinging.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Locastro stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And a base hit into right center field. Runner at first with 2 away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Abraham Almonte. Corner infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. That to right. This one is over.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long.
Fans, our final line score. First for the victorious Iron Pigs. 2 runs on 8 hits. No.
Welcome to Ship It Stadium. Some Double-A baseball coming at you. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Hartford Yard Goats. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go. And on the hill today, Nick Bush.
Boogie pitched into the 7th, earned the W in his last start. He really needed that one. Well, his team needs another one today. We'll see if he can carry that performance into this game.
Bounce to third, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. The throw into second, and that's a leadoff double.
Nice job keeping it fair as he turned on it down the line, and once it got through the infield, it was a double all the way.
Digging in, number 14. First offering misses the mark. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That one is back. And it's gone. He'll touch them all. Home run number 5 on the season. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Vimael Machine. 3 hits last night, so he was a big factor in getting that win. Pitch misses, and it's 1-0.
Can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hanna flashes the leather on the run and catch. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cameron Cannon. In the air to left center. Montano makes the grab. Out number 2. At the plate, Carlos De La Cruz. Good power, not great in the OBP department. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And that's down and away.
2-0.
That's in for a strike.
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Yeah, the batter now, number 46. De La Cruz, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swing and a miss. Slider right there.
Not a swing you want to watch again.
Off the mark there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And a pitch. Way outside. It's 2-2. Towards first. Has some trouble with it. He gets to the bag in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here at the ballpark, today's starting pitcher, Adam Leverett. Base runners are tough to come by with him out there, Chris.
Yeah, this guy's been real stingy, man, not allowing guys to play the game, just keeping them at home plate. I mean, just ridiculous sub-1 whip. I mean, he's dominating hitters, and a guy like this on the mound, one of the elite starters in the game right now.
And now the shortstop, Jack Blomgren. Misses off the plate, and that is ball 1. That's a little bit low.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
And now 2 balls and a strike. And that's through there for a strike. And the righty deals. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Zach Veen. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. And a ground ball to first. He'll do it himself. Gets him easily. Ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We go on to inning number 2. The Fightin' Phils with the lead 2-0. Second inning set to go. And now the center fielder, number 32. The pitch. On the ground, right side. On to first. 1 out in the second. Number 30 getting ready to hit. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-1. Bounced out to short. Whips it across. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's the catcher, Max McDowell. Didn't play in the day game yesterday, so he should be fresh for this one. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. He made him pay for that one, his second of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the fresh shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
So the batting order turns over. Stepping in, number 18. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And that one sliced foul. And now the lefty swings and sends a rocket to right. Makes the play, and it's out number 3. But add on one more as the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now 3-0. Bottom of the second. Here's the second baseman, Brett Boswell.
The second baseman.
Leverett back to work. And that drops in for a strike.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Nope.
Next pitch downstairs, and now it's even 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
Late that time, and it's strike 2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 1 away.
Well, I'm not sure what he was waiting on right there. He got the changeup and still late on it. You rarely see that. It almost makes you think that he was trying to set the pitcher up. I mean,
if you can't catch up to the off-speed stuff, there's no